Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ah, welcome in, Caitlin. Thank you for that clock. And hello, Hawk. Don't worry, Caitlin. If you're able to only hang around for a few minutes, that's fine. If you can be here the entire night, that works too. Whatever it ends up needing to be, it is. So don't sweat that, okay? Everything's fine there. But yes, as it says on the tin, first few hours, first 3 or so hours, probably just 3 hours. I don't think I've got more than 3 sessions in me tonight, if I'm being honest, are going to be the work together, the usual affair for that. The remaining 3 hours will be back in Okami, and that last hour of stream, 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. Eastern time, will be when we're gonna have a whole lot more people, because that's my time for the raid relay. What it also means is we will be raiding as close as possible. We will be raiding on time tonight for sure. We can't go over on this one because we've got somewhere to be starting 2 a.m. So I hope y'all are ready to get started in on the work. Hopefully the logos aren't in too much of a problem spot for the work together page scene, but we'll see. We'll find out. Renata, hi, welcome in. And I actually updated a thing. So, folks, if you type ! incentives, there is now. Yeah, no worries, no worries. There is now an actual description of nothing new or original, admittedly, but still, there's some things for all of you. Oh, and I remember to actually turn on, connect up the current campaign, so there's something special that will happen to me here for anyone who does donate. I won't say what. You'll have to donate to find out. Anyway, without further ado, let me jump on over to the work together one. I have the game loaded up right now, for actually prepared, which is saying something because I don't know that I got a whole lot of sleep last night. I mean, I got some, not as much as I would have liked, you know? It happens, though. While I'm finishing this whole thing, how are all of you doing? How are your time zones treating you? I hope exceedingly well. Okay. I think that's everything I needed to do. So, without further ado then, are folks ready for the first session? Oh, and of course, as usual, if there's a task you would like me to add to the list, please let me know. If there's something you would like crossed off of said list, let me know that as well. And don't worry about the thing. I cleared out all of the extra tasks that were on there that had already been done because it was proving to be frustrating to have to scroll down all the way to the bottom. I'm not dealing with that. Ooh, I'm excited for you. Yes. I hope that works out well. I hope that works out well for you. And depending what the hand tracking hardware is, if you need any help in trying to fine tune it, I've put a lot of time in fine tuning mine. So I might be able to assist a little bit in that respect. Without further ado, let me get the music going. This is good. So yes, you all know the drill for how this works. 50 minutes of no mic time for us to focus via, and then 10 minutes of break time for us to chat. So, good luck everyone. Let me know if there's something you want me to put on the list, And you will hear from me again in about 50 minutes. Here we go. Hey folks, that is... Give me a second. That is the first session done. Took me a moment or two to get started in on the story stuffs, but I think I'm getting somewhere with it. I'm gonna check something real fast, just to make sure I didn't, like, screw this one up or something. It's entirely possible that I did. I tried modifying something, and I might have goofed a part of it, but we'll see if it goes off properly. Who knows, though? Who knows? Well, you know what? I can just type it in. So, I wanted to make a note there of incentives that are available for folks if you are able to donate a little bit to the cause. Including, there is a little hidden thing that will go off and affect me no matter what you happen to do, how much you happen to give. So consider that if you want to find out what that is. Anyway, how was that session for everyone? Does anyone have something they would like me to add to the task list? If not, I'm gonna try and find something to chat about. How do I put this? It's been a long day. I'll put it that way. It's definitely been a bit of a long day. So, I'm hoping I'll be able to get through all 3 sessions for this before I need to switch on over to Okami. Because yes, we're playing more Okami tonight, of course we are. But we'll see. We'll see how my wrist will hold out and how my brain cell holds out, and those are 2 very important things that have to hold out properly. Yeah. I think that's about right. About all of that important stuffs. I did see Warblade come in earlier. Welcome in, Warblade. I hope your time zone is treating you very, very well. And I think I also spotted Latent during that session. Same to you, friend. I hope your time zone is treating you wonderfully. Actually, I might check something here real fast. I'm sort of waiting on an update for something. Okay, good enough. Kahan's slot was last night, about 3-ish my time? 3 a.m. my time? That was something in that range. And I thought that the thing that they were up to was super cute and worth a little bit of a dono in, and so I put $20 in, and I'm watching and waiting for the incentive that they offered to be ready, so that I can grab it and show it to all of you, and probably not try and find a place for it. We'll see. It'll take me a little bit longer to try and find a spot for it in the overlays here, because, frankly, to be frank, there's already a lot. I have to think through some of the stuff here. When it comes through, I'll be able to show it, and I'm sure it's going to be wonderful and glorious, because Kahan is a fantastic artist. Actually, that said, Knight, thank you for clocking in. Welcome in. That's the bean that I was just mentioning. The wonderful Keihan. Ooh. 9 more to go. Yes, 9 more to go for the funny number. Exactly. Da, 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 da. Oh, and big ol' welcome in as well to Vilafar. Yeah. So yeah, no promises I'm gonna be able to do all 3 sessions. I mean, the writing is flowing at least. I'll give it that. That's helpful. But yeah. So I should keep there's a couple things I should keep an eye on at this point. Oh, that's what that one is. I posted in the event Discord an actual collab thing for tonight's move into sorry, thinking how to phrase this. For the Okami stuff to follow. And I've been checking it every once in a while to see if there was any responses on it, but not as of yet. Not as of yet. Which is okay. I probably shouldn't be too terribly surprised. Considering I kind of posted it really last minute. So yeah. But as I said in the thing, that's just how my brain cell works. It's good at improv. It's not so good at pre-planning. Sometimes. Oh, also, some of you might be wondering, hey, didn't this game, and I'm talking about Spirit City here, the folks who know, just drop a DLC recently? And yes, yesterday, the Kitchens DLC dropped. I haven't picked it up yet. I think I'm gonna need to wait on that for a little bit. However, I'm looking forward to eventually being able to get a hang of it, hold of it, and kind of hoping, maybe a little bit, that maybe the devs are kind of hanging out and paying attention to some of the people who are running their thing, their game in streams, and might be able to like shoot a code my way for it, because that would be fantastic. I would love to show it off to folks. I mean, if I gotta pick it up, it's not the end of the world. It's like $8. But that's not a right now thing. That's a little bit down the line when I figure out how much of it I would otherwise like naturally use. But from what I've seen of it, it looks really cute. So I'm hoping it is as cute as it looks, because yeah, seems to be a lot there. And if there's anyone in chat who has picked it up and given it a check out, let me know your thoughts on it so far, because I would love to hear other people's thoughts on that. Okay, and without further ado, that is session the start of session number 2. Good luck again, folks. And as usual, let me know if you'd like me to add something to that list. You will hear from me again in 50 minutes, everyone. Okay, folks, that is session number 2 over. Let me change the music real fast, because we've been on this one for a little bit. And, oh boy. Oh boy. This is going to get interesting in a few chapters. That's for sure. So let's go uplifting spirit infusion. I think I need a little more energy than that. Yeah. And of course, give the sleepy three-eyed kitty some love, because must give the sleepy three-eyed kitty some love. Anywho's, folks, I am hoping that your days are going wonderfully, and your focus sessions are going wonderfully so far. It's there. It's speaking of good things, though. It has arrived. Going good on this end? Excellent. I'm glad for that. I'm gonna see if I can grab this out, save a copy so I can show it off to folks. Because, oh, this is so good. I'll also double check with Keihan. But yeah, let's just put it this way. I wouldn't want to be in this character's shoes. It's not the worst it could have gone. The final option was nuclear. So, could be worse. One second. I want to make sure that is clear. There we go. If I can share this with folks, I would love to, because this one turned out so good. My Tama is done. My Tama is done. So I'm going to wait for a response from Keihan before I actually share it, because I want to make sure that it's okay. It probably is, but you know, be respectful and all that. But yeah, this is going to give something interesting to hang over the character for the rest of the day. I'll put it that way. Ooh. The evil part of my, evil storyteller part of my brain is very, very happy right now. That's the best way to phrase this. I'm also a little bit torn. I was feeling a little bit more tired than I would have liked partway into that second session, but I was able to take the break time to go grab myself another cup of tea and go from there. And it's helping, and this is giving me new stuff to run off of. Excellent, I've gotten the go-ahead. So folks, I am going to share something really cool with all of you. I don't know exactly where this is eventually going to live. I gotta find some place, because this is just too cute. Oof. But this up real fast. Hi, Kayhan. Welcome. Speaking of, there's the artist. Here, folks. Look at it. I saved it as a JPEG, so if I enhance it, if I try to make it bigger, it's going to be a little bit, it's going to pixelate a bit more. I'm going to need to go in and save a PNG version of it, so that I don't have to worry about that if I'm going to actively make use of it here. But what do you think, folks? Isn't that just precious? Like a nice transparent PNG version. I'll see what I can do about that. Different size. No, I think that size is fine. Just as a transparent PNG would be fantastic. Because then I can just scale it as need be, and it won't lose any detail, and it can kind of go wherever it needs to go. Yep. Yeah. I love it though. But yes, folks, that is awesome. So I am going to hide it for the time being, and when I have an easier to display version, I'm gonna see if I can find some place to display it here. I might have to do a little bit of harder thinking on it, or figure out a way to make it like it part of the redeem. I'm not sure. I've got options though. So yay! Yes. Yeah, I adore the work together streams. They're great for focusing. They're great for stuff like this. So let me turn the Tama off. Boop. So we go back to the normal here. Ooh, I'll admit, the decision for Fire in My Mouth Hot for this character's fate is making me sort of want to skip ahead a little bit. Oh dear. I mean, you are the only person who weighed in, so. It's okay, it won't be that bad. Yeah, I thought, sorry, Hannah, I thought that was directed to me. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Well, session 3 is now starting, folks. Yeah, give me a sec. So session 3 is now starting. If any of you would like me to add something to the list, uh, so that you are on the task list, let me know, as usual. And if there's something on the list of yours that you have completed, let me know that as well. I will cross it off, and you will hear from me again in about 50 minutes. Oh, also, here. Exclamation mark incentives is now working. So I've got a couple of incentives in play for folks who do want to donate through that link right there. Anyway, 50 minutes, folks. Good luck. Okay, folks, that was the end of session number 3, the last session of the night. I hope folks aren't too disappointed. I don't have any more, like, major writing in me. I do want to note down one more thing here, because I just thought of an even funnier piece to add on to everything else that my evil writer brain is scheming here. Give me 1 second. There we go. Just making myself a couple more notes here. Make sure that I've got this all set up right. So, what we're gonna do, folks, is I'm gonna start setting up for Okami in about a minute or two. We'll enjoy the music for just a little bit longer. That'll let folks kind of wind down anything they might be focusing in on. And I can't help but absolutely adore the fact that I've never done the knitting activity here before. And I completely was not ready for Lenny, the adorable kitty there, deciding that the purple ball of yarn is a fun toy to play with, and just looks so happy. They're a wonderful little kitten. I love it. It's so cute. Anyway. So yes. Also, welcome in, Lucia. I hope your time zone is treating you well. I am going to... Yeah, let me just bounce on over to chatting so I can kind of get this all set up. This is gonna take a few moments. Whoop. Layton, huge thank you for that $50 donation, by the way. Like, seriously. That... Yeah. Whew. These are the two big things. And yeah, I don't know what's causing the problem, but for whatever reason, the maid is the only issue. It's gotta be an issue. It's gotta be a slight problem with the macro. I don't know. I gotta see if I can maybe find something else that might work for my keyboard to listen to, or my keyboard to send, and for Vignon to listen to. I'll see. I've been having trouble trying to get that exactly to work properly for a while. Oh. We'll be using that one again. Alright, so bouncing out of this, and I'm gonna start setting up the stuff that needs to be set up here. So bear with me for a few moments, folks. Y'all know the drill. This can take a few minute or two to get everything set up properly. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Oh, whoops. I meant to just replace it, not completely remove it. Voice acting for this one. More stuff to set up than usual. There. Done. That's one thing. So, now bounce over the game streaming because that was the trickier part. And get Okami loaded up. Get Okami loaded up in a second. I'm going to get the controller at the ready first, and my gloves back on, the gloves for the left hand back on. Better for me this way. Also, I need to set up the VC. Oh, it's been treating me quite well. Quite well indeed. It's been a lot of fun. So, grab collab 2 again. Collab 2 worked. Okami. More Okami voicing. I grabbed the same one yet, the same VC as last time, so that's good. Yeah, so last time we got into the moon cave and got given our our big fetch quest, the thing that needs to happen to actually get up to good old big bad, the one that we've been kind of that's been hanging, whose shadow's been hanging over us this entire time. The dreaded Orochi, our 8-headed serpent friendo. So that's where we left off, because I knew in the time I had left in last night's stream, I was not getting that thing done. There's just too much. And yes, definitely need to play the game. Absolutely. I'm going to load up this file I have, because if I don't load up the file, there will be issues. And darn it, Discord, I don't want it showing that on every single screen, on every single thing I bring up. That is obnoxious. That must be a new thing Discord just set up. Because Discord updated recently, and it's created a couple of things I'm not hugely fond of. But anyway, prepare for slightly more energetic. It's still kind of the vibe. Yeah, prepare for music that has a slightly different feel to it. Because Mooncave. Here we go. And I'm just making sure that this is all set and ready to go. Yes. Here we go. So, what happened last time? We were tasked with collecting 4 ingredients to help finish Orochi's appetizer before the big meal that is due to come. And we were given a key to help us make our way around. Because there's a bunch of places we can't go yet. However, hi friend, I have a gift for you. I'm not sure what it is, but those door friends never appreciate the gift of the key, of those arrow keys. They're perfectly shaped for them. You'd think they would. I don't know. It's hard to tell with door friends. Okay. Now I see that there. Hold on. What does this say? Watch your step. Watch where you're going, Furball. Orochimaru. Yeah, that sounds about right. Same thing. Oh, look! It's a bot! And it got blocked. Let's go. Okay, I am going to very quickly deny that. Bye. Oh, I haven't had one of those in a while. Gosh, I'm actually excited about that thing coming through. Bless you. Well, as I said, it's been a while since one of those have come through. It's like, so it's kind of like, I don't know. You feel like you've sort of made it a little bit bigger? Yeah. Bless you, by the way. Now, this is where the line grapple gets interesting. Notice where our next flower is in the chain, but notice it's pointing downward. That means the moment we get there, it's going to drop us into that pit. Well, not pit, that river of purple Listerine. So what I'm gonna have to need to do is immediately turn around and do the next one. That's the gist of how those sort of work. Also, I saw that back here. You're not hiding that from me, buddy. Come here. Kaboom. Is that all that was for? Just a use item that I'm probably never going to use? I mean, I had to see what was back there, so. Not a big deal. Okay, now we've got 2 more of these to deal with. Nope. Connect to me. Control fall. And across. I love that little bit of kind of an extension of those sorts of things. Also, we would have gotten a clue there, but the way you open those doors up is to slash all of the eyes near them. And it's at the same time, more importantly. That was our first instance, so that's 1. We'll see ones that have multiple in a bit. There we go. And we got a treasure here. Oh, that's one of the items we needed. The ogre liver. Okay, that sound... I now know what that sound is. That's something happening in the now Council Steam group. I'm pretty sure that's what that sound was. I'm hoping it wasn't anything super important, because I'm not going to have an opportunity to look at it for a little bit. It'll be fine. And that's everything in this chamber, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's nothing around the walls. Yeah. No, I recognize that I heard those sounds for the first time yesterday, because I had joined up with the group for the council. It's a Steam group for the council to make it easier to actually do collabs. And since I didn't know at the time what it was, I was like, what the hell is that? Then I saw it was a... Oh. Yeah. Definitely not important to look at right away. It's probably somebody like sending a sticker or something that I can totally check out on my own time. Oh. Oh, because that's locked now. Clever. A little bit. During the next break, I might take a peek and see what it was. Actually, do folks mind if I take a quick look at it now? Because I'll admit my curiosity's been piqued in talking about it, and I'm like, I'm gonna take a very quick peek at it. See if I can get a sense for what just happened there. Yeah, it was just a minor comment there. Let me see if I can... change the thing for it. Oh, and hey, there's the timer. Wow, 50 minutes passed. That's the timer on the outfit, too. Cool. Notify me. No. Direct mentions only, thank you very much. I don't want anything else. Okay, we're good. Now I can ignore that. And I'm going to change back to the standard outfit real fast. Which one was that? That was on 7? 8? Give me a sec. I don't remember now. I feel like I should remember. I really should remember this. Do. 6. This one works fine for whatever reason. I don't know. Okay. Back into the game. Let me climb. And so, as the incentives thing there says, folks, if you want to choose what outfit I'm in again, for however long, for every dollar you donate, you will get that many minutes of the outfit of your choice. And yes, that includes the swimsuit. So, consider that. Anyway. Breaks easily, so be careful. Better tread lightly. So what that's saying is... sneak across. No running. Just walk. However, I don't think I can do anything here because we don't have the firepower yet. So, time to do that again. Yep. Oh, you're intended to accidentally to fall at some point, aren't you? I get the sense that that was always supposed to happen. Also, I kind of adore those black imps because, you know, they give 3 fangs on their own. I love that. I want all the fangs. They all belong to me. And of course, we've seen this trick before. Only it never quite did this before. Drain the water. Very nice. Now, I see that chest over there. I want it. So we're gonna go for that first. That should be reachable from a lily pad jump. Like a lily pad into a wall jump. Yeah. I'm mostly checking out every single one of these chests. Not because I care necessarily about, like, the random, like, talismans and stuff of that nature. No, no. The reason I care is because there's almost definitely a handful of stray beads inside here, and I don't want to miss those. Give the signal using the bamboo fountain. Gee. Wonder what the signal was. Don't you go opening the valve without the signal. I'm warning you, Lord Orochi doesn't suffer fools lightly. Don't you realize we're just cogs in the machine? Now be a good little cog and stick to what you're supposed to do. No. Yeah, you get bitten. Bite. I am not a good little cog. I am the sun goddess. You do not tell me what to do. I think this... Did this game originally come out about the time of Kazooie and Tooie? I want to say it did. Can somebody look up what the original release date for Okami was? Oh no, it would have been after. It would have been after, because Okami first was released for the Wii. Hence the brush abilities. I think it was Wii first, then PS3. Yeah. You were correct that it was for one of the PlayStation game consoles, but it wasn't 2. It was the 3, and it might come out on 2. That's possible. But it definitely came out on 3 later in the HD version. So yeah, after. So it's taking cues from a lot of those sorts of things. So you're not wrong with that. Also, we have our next set of ads coming up in about 4 minutes. So, folks, if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, whatever the case may be, please do so. Taking care of yourselves is so critically important. It is rules 4 through 100. Now, see this water spout here? This is to get us back up there. I'm not worried about that. Instead, we're going to just take the plunge. Whee! Maybe that was a mistake. That's... I forgot, purple Listerine. Not fun stuff you want to fall into. Yeah, it is poisonous, unfortunately. I found out the hard way. Yep. Can I drop down on top of... There's a thing back there. Notice how there's an actual piece in there? I wonder if I can get down there on top of that. We're going to try it. We're going to try it and see. I don't think so. Nope. Not happening. At least you're consistent. Indeed. Indeed, Cyan. Oh. Oh, right. We have to take the elevator down. Because jumping down is asking for trouble. There's only so many times that, you know, I'm willing to take a bath inside the thing. Also, we've got a flower here now. That wasn't there before. What's that supposed to be used for? Huh. That is true. Consistency is important. Oh. Oh. It gets us back up here. It's a jumpy flower. I don't think I've seen a jumpy flower before. I'll take it. I'll definitely take that. Wrong direction. And you have to time that too. I'll admit that having to time it's a little bit awkward. It's a spring. Yeah, it's a spring flower, exactly. Perfectly noted. I think that's the way we came in. Yeah, that's the way we came in. Here we go. I don't remember if you can bring all the ingredients at once, or if you just gotta... if you gotta do them one at a time. So we're gonna offer it. What do we have here? You found one of the ingredients! I just adore you, Powder Puff. Powder Puff. Have a... hee. With each secret ingredient I add, my love for Lord Orochi shall deepen. You might want to question who you're giving your adoration there to, buddy. I don't think it's going to end well. Yeah, there are people who worship Orochi. I know, right? Right. Bell. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds about right. You know, we've got ads going, so I'm going to wait for a little bit before I try to proceed forward. And I'm very tempted to go into Discord and see if I can figure out how to turn off this blasted overlay it seems to be putting on things. It's very rude. Although I don't know, it is also kind of helpful to see in over the game kind of who's currently in side of that BC off the. Y'all can't see it because it's hidden from. It doesn't like show up for the folks, which is good. But I can see it, and while it's a little distracting, at the same time, it's gonna make it a lot harder for gremlins like Nami to sneak in. So I'm tempted to leave it up just for that, to make sure gremlins in future can't sneak in. Today, that's not likely to happen. Future streams, oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a thing that I'm going to be able to circumvent. Oh. Also, you know what? There is no reason for those old beads to be on. Let me see, can I do another fight? Yeah, I'm sure it's somewhere. It summons a buddy for me to fight every time. Let's go. I love it. They definitely made some changes recently. Yeah, okay. I don't like... It's not good against these guys. This weapon is abysmal against these guys. Because their skulls will just kind of snipe you. It's a fun weapon. I'm gonna take my Infinity Judge over it as my main, though. I like my mirror. It's so much better. Welcome back from ads, by the way, everyone. Okay, so... Hi, buddy. Now that the water below has receded, I'm surprised to see how deep the shaft is. I feel all weak in the knees. The elevator will go crashing down to the bottom if I don't keep a firm grip on this crank here. So you better not disturb me. Got it? Exactly my thinking. What else can I do to him? What other powers do I have at my disposal that I can use to, distract the fellow? Galestorm isn't doing it. Water? Is there water nearby that I can easily access? Because it's not the bell. The bell doesn't do anything for me. Uh-huh. Okay, how to disturb? Can I grab you like that? No. Flash it from the right direction, okay. No! We're going down, buddy. Uh-uh. Down. I insist. Down. Quit it. Oh. Close. Very close. Nope. Hi. Hee 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 hee. I guard the door here. Boy, I just love this job. Makes life worth living. I recently added a special mechanism to the door. Now it's really hard to open. The sight of people trying with all their might to open the door makes me laugh my head off. Hee 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 hee. Okay, what's the mechanism for this door you guard? This mechanism. Yeah. So remember when I said the eyeball thing is something we're gonna have to deal with in the future more? Well, here's our dealing with it more. Get down from there. Mine. Just make sure you don't drink so much of it you get a tummy ache. Because that's the last thing we want right now. That would be bad. That's all you gotta do. You gotta slash them all at the same time, and suddenly you're good. Oh, look, it's a statue of bird of some kind. No wonder it's so chilly in here. Amy, this is no ordinary chill. It's a kind of creepy feeling. I bet there are monsters nearby. Better be careful. Oh! We have our first frost slips. We can't do an awful lot about these guys currently. It's our mask. It's our imp mask. It's to make sure that the imps, you know, think we're one of them. Listen, nobody ever said the imps were smart, okay? They're worshipping Orochi. And that defrosts the statue. And, oh look! It's a phoenix. This phoenix is only a statue, right? I never said they were smart. I mean, it looks like it might take off at any moment. Isun, you should know by now that statues are not just statues. Really, you should have learned this ages ago. That's fair. Somebody probably did say it. But yeah, one would think that after observing how we've awakened a bunch of the brush gods, that Isun would have learned. But Isun doesn't learn. Amaterasu. Yeah, you didn't. I started a few hours ago, but you only missed the work together portion of the stream, so don't sweat that. We're in the fun part. We're in the gaming part. Welcome in, Squish. That someone is probably an imp. You're right, it is probably an imp. Origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Sealed away by the dark forces, I have spent years in this cave. Time passed, but I was unable to make my way to freedom. But now your power has lifted the curse that plagued me. I, Moegami, god of flames, lend you my fiery power. Burn a new source of light into the obscuring darkness. Nice flow, huh? Also, can I get a shout out for Squish? I do not know why Squish is not getting hit by the autos. This is a obnoxious thing. Should not be allowed. Utterly rude. Wow, never. Isun, buddy, pal. We found brushed gods in how many different places? Really, that should not be a surprise to you. Thank you for that care package, by the way, Cyan. We got a powerful ally just when we needed it. Fancy that. It's almost like it's, you know, I don't know, fate? Nah, nonsense. Moegami is the most fearsome of all the brush gods. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm pretty sure you're correct that that's Shintoism. Its technique, known as Inferno, reduces almost anything to ashes. Who should be our first victim? I know, that ice over there. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay, I'm skipping this because this is like basic. This is how you use this ability that works exactly the same as water, or as the water ability does. It's not hard. It is one hot technique, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately Orochi has tough scales. Ooh, that's a good point, Isun. Tasty critters? I like that idea. Huh. Oh, is that another elevator person? That's another elevator person. I love it. Let's go, yes. And yes, folks, as you can see, I am still at it, raising money for Trans Lifeline. If you would like to donate, please consider doing so. Those are the incentives. Yes. Yes, please, Leighton, thank you. Wait, you might not be able to. It might need to be a moderator. Can you replace the pinned message with the incentive? The donate one? Yeah, the donate one. That should be good. Treasure. Mine. Gib. But yeah, as you can see from those incentives, there's a couple of fun ones. Where? Oh, hey Lakota, welcome in. Including the fact that for every dollar you donate, you get to choose an outfit for me for that many minutes. And yes, that includes the swimsuit. That's a rare one. It only comes out for special occasions. The other two nice ones there are the spot in Community Archipelago. Archipelagos are immense fun. Think of them as multi-game randomizers, because that's effectively what they are. And they're a blast. And for $25, the Archipelago one is $15. $25 cumulative is, very simply put, one of the 4 available slots in a community, a pair of one-shots that I'm planning to run. I should have enough people to run at least one of them very soon. I have to reach out to the folks. One-shot RPGs, TTRPGs, and a system of my own design. Hi. Wee, it's been so long since anyone stopped by. I was worried the crank was gonna rust from lack of use. Well, let's crank this thing on up. Wee! This is an imp that understands its job. Thank you. Yeah, I don't have a magical girl outfit. Besides, all of my ones involve a transformation sequence. So I'm kind of already a magical girl in that sense. Thank you, buddy. There's nowhere else to go. How did I fall? How did I fall? That's rude. So yeah, there you go. There's the incentives again. Please, please, folks, if you can spare even a few dollars, please consider donating. Trans Lifeline does so many amazing, incredible things, including, this is probably one of the biggest things, aside from like the micro grants they provide to people for things like name changes, other legal things. But the biggest thing in my mind is running a hotline that does not take money from the government, and therefore, and is staffed entirely by non-binary and trans folks, and therefore does not need to report anything to, say, the police. So it is one of the very few hotlines, especially I think the only one in the US and Canada, that you don't have to worry about contacting and then having the police show up at your door. And anyone who's heard stories from trans folks or mental health or any number of other groups knows contacting the police is a very, very dangerous thing. So the fact that they don't need to do that is massive. Also, check this out. Oi, you. You can just burn those things in like 1 or 2 shots if you got fire nearby. Or I suppose melt them is a better call. Better way to put it. Now, folks who came on in... Oh, there's the Lips of Ice. Folks who came on in just a few moments ago, there will be a big ol' raid coming in about an hour and a half? Out in an hour and a half. Because I am that from 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. Eastern is my time slot in the wonderful relay raid that is currently going on. So, when that happens, be nice to the folks, yeah? Yeah, exactly. Yep, I found one of the ingredients, Hajime. Isun, just I, I will happily take Powder Puff. Powder Puff does kind of fit. He's being nice to us, okay? Let's be nice to this imp. This imp has been good. His love for Lord Orochi shall deepen. Again, I don't know if that's a good idea, buddy. That seems risky. I'm hoping at this point to be able to finish off the moon cave before the night's up. Mm-hmm. All the imps actually do, to be fair. Also, what do you happen to say? Actually, I already knew that the chef fell into the pot. I'm guessing this is the way you know that the chef is in the pot if you don't like see the vine fell up, the flowers up top to lift the pot lid up. But that's okay. I'm sure it would have only enhanced the flavor. I mean, sure. Maybe we ought to make you the way that we enhance the flavor? We're counting on you to find the seasonings. Look. Yeah. The locations are marked on the map. Thank you, buddy. These imps. Yeah. It does give Looney Tune vibes, doesn't it? Actually, Mr. Black Imp, how do you feel about fire? You don't particularly care for it, okay. Good enough. Yes, more demon fangs. I want them all. I want them all. They all belong to me. Thank you very much. Right, and what this means is we can go back out the main way. And there were a couple of spots out here that had some ice, and all we need is a source of fire, and we can melt this. Let's find it. I'm a dragon. This is to be expected, okay? Absolutely to be expected. Oh, right. Here. Give. Okay. I just noticed that flower up there. That's a helpful sight. Oh, it's a merchant. With a... Oh, I could set those on fire, can't I? I just need a fire source to do it. Where's the fire source? Those are lamps, effectively. Where are you? Okay, so you use wind to get across here, but then you need fire. So it means I need a fire source from lower. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Hello, Imp Merchant. Here for a snack or something during your break? Well, Take your pick. Just don't try to sniff me. Stiff me. Amaterasu on the mind. Don't mind me. Also, if we didn't pick up the infinity mirror earlier, we could pick it up here, which is kind of nice. Instead, I will buy stuff from you, buddy. I hope you don't mind that. Yeah? Thanks. Yeah, it looks like I've got to do some work to get fire up here. The question becomes, where is that fire source? Because at this point, we can't just start fire from nowhere. We have to actually have some sort of a source for it. The Imp Merchant. That's who Vilfar. Welcome back, by the way. Unfortunately... Hey, buddy. Distraction. Distraction. And more. What's happening to your focus, friend? Come on, bud. Okay, there's a fire here. Yeah, I opened your door. Listen. If you just operate the frickin' crank normally and stop being a coward, I wouldn't have to do it, okay? I don't have a choice. No, I'm not kidding you, buddy. If they find out somebody opened it, I'll be fired. Fired, you say? Here, I'll make that easier on you. Can I oh, I can't use this fire? No, I can put out his fire, but I can't use his fire. That's unfortunate. Rude. Okay, buddy. Yes, back for another ride. Let's crank this thing on up. Whee! You see, this is an imp that understands. This imp heard the assignment and is following it correctly. Besides, we're wearing an imp mask. We're just being an imp. I gotta figure a way out so that I can have the kitty, the little black kitty that I'm seeing, be a viable avatar of sorts for all of you. Because this is too fun. Now, how do I deal with this? No, the moment you step through enough here, that you don't have the room. I wonder. No, that locks behind you. I'm basically looking for any fire source I can find that is in view of that ice item. Because it's looking like I gotta bring fire from somewhere. Question is from where? And that's what's throwing me off here. Because I don't see it anywhere. Where's Yarny when we need her? There might be something we can do with this one now. Okay. This is probably what I was missing. Yeah. I appreciate the thought, though. Whoops. Who was it that broke this bridge again? Hey. I was walking normally. It's not my fault that it could only take one way. Yisun? Yisun, you do not tell that to a lady. Yeah, I could easily handle a broken bridge. Yisun. That's something you definitely don't say. Why don't you think about going on a diet first? You horrid little bug, you. Yep. Well, that gets us across. Yeah, you can just run across as you please, it appears. The first time, and then you'll fall. Yeah, but that was, But nobody else is kind of poking fun at Yisun back. Yisun's just being a bud. You know, that is a very good point. It would be a good way. Guess we gotta tell Yisun that. This is cool. You get fire to deal with the ice boy. And then, since we can't transfer ice, we have to actually kill it the old-fashioned way. Huh. I wonder what ingredient... Eyeball of fire. Okay, yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Absolutely. I'm just kind of looking around the room to make sure I'm not missing anything else in the process. I know, right? Quite the nice spicy treat. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Will this reach? No. That does not reach. How? How does one do this? That's a good question. That's a good thought. I'd say, generally speaking, yes. Not a guarantee, though. No. I'm sure that this has something to do with fire. Because this has flame all over it, but there's a... Rude. Do I have to come back here myself again in a little bit? I was just given a key. Chances are good I'm missing something. And I'm getting confused here. Oh. Yeah, that was Orochi, no doubt. Sounds like he's hungry or something. Oh no! Maybe he couldn't wait for his appetizer. He hasn't eaten porkushi first, has he? No, he hasn't eaten porkushi. At least on the plus side, now that we fixed that bridge, it's strong and it's not going to break on us again. Yeah, someone forgot to feed their Orochi. Hi, buddy. Have a gift. Speaking of folks that like explosive gifts, that's quite the explosive gift. Okay. What do I make of this sand? Yep. I thought I could do that. Let's go. Oh, come on. Give me that. Skull Dunes. Don't play with the... It's a shame I can't read the sign. I don't know if it's telling me not to do something. What's with all this sand crumbling off the ceiling? We don't ask, Isun. We better be extra careful around here. Careful? Nah. Why would we be careful? What good reason is there for being careful? That's just silly. I am gonna deal with this jerk face first. Because if I don't, I'm gonna be in trouble. Huh? I thought I saw a path for a second when the sand blew by. Yeah. So this is gonna get a little bit complicated. And unfortunately, it also means we gotta deal with ball physics. Ball physics are a little complicated in this game. They're not awful. Especially here. Where you've got the thing. It's generally okay. Oh. This one's heavy. No, you weren't seeing things. So it's more or less a straight shot ahead. Nope. I dropped the ball. Oh good, it spawns up right by me. That's excellent. Oops. That's awkward. Yeah, I really did drop the ball on that one. Respawn. And of course it fell right into the hole. Sheesh. The problem is I have to bonk it. I don't have a choice in that matter. And if I don't get the angle just right, it's a problem. Yeah. Hole in one. Yep, it's invisible. You are correct on that one, friend. I wonder, can wind blow this thing, or is it only headbutting? It's only headbutting, okay. Yeah, Easton was all, hey, I thought I saw... Flip this thing. I thought I saw a platform here. And I was like, okay, let's see. Is there actually a platform there? And it's like, yeah, you're right, buddy. There's indeed a platform there. Power slash for more force. Nope. Miss Pyromancer, thank you for clocking in. Don't go that way! You noxious little ball, you. Stupid round object. Get good rest, friend. Get good rest. This is, I think, the trickiest of the ball sections, truthfully. Because you can't just push this one normally. Thank you, friend. Much appreciated. It's a... Don't sell yourself short there, Cyan. Oh... No. Stop going. I swear. This is like wanting to go on all sorts of angles. I don't understand it. One sec. Okay. Yeah, okay. See? We gotta get it all the way over here. Oh, no. I know, honestly, once you get the hang of this one, it's actually not too bad. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. We needed the main fireball to light up all the other fireballs. That's all it was. Because now we can actually do something. We're gonna start from the top since we're over this direction anyway. Frozen chest here. No longer frozen. Incense burner, that's actually quite appropriate. Thank you, friend. You had something good for me. Up here, there's a cannon we can get to. And we're going to do just that. We're going to get to this cannon here. Thankfully, it's not terribly complicated. It's just Careful jumps. Now, what am I looking to blow up is the question. Danger, do not use the cannon. It's out of order. Again, what is this with these signs they think I can read? You know what? For once I'm with Isun. For once I'm with Isun. I want to do just the opposite when I see a sign like this. Guess I should change my title to Isun the Fearless. Yeah, that's not unheard of. I think that would work. Where? How do I... Ah. Fair enough. Also, the thing about cannons is they take a few moments to do their job, so you gotta be careful when you light them. Time for the bird to go eepy. Sounds good, friend. Mwah! For you, my friend. Have a great rest. No, seriously though, I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be trying to blow up. It's something. But it's... It's not the elevator. I know that much. We need that in a little bit. I waited too long. I keep waiting too long. Is it more or less when it's going the opposite direction from what you wanted to fire at? Not quite. This is a timing thing, and I'm not quite sure what the timing is on it. Let's try that. I guess we're coming back up here later? When it's a little more clear what I'm supposed to do with all of this thing. It's, you know, it's probably this rock wall here, considering this one has some boulders in front of it, and the others don't. I'm gonna try that one more time. Silly imp saying the cannon is out of order. So it's the rock wall that has the thing in it. And this is a better angle to see what I'm doing from anyway. Bingo! Got it. Yes, indeed. Makes sense. There was that awful, like, little Orochi banner in there, so makes perfect sense that I'm supposed to mess with that one. You know what? Neither have I. Nor have I had an interest in trying it, truthfully. It was just kind of a funny commercial. Oh. So this is a ball we can't actually touch. It's actually on fire. This one, we need to use wind power. which is perhaps a little bit more awkward than it looks. I forgot there were multiple wall puzzles in here. I have no clue. I know you think that's the obvious answer, but it doesn't quite work. Also, welcome in, Galen. I hope your time zone is treating you well. But what if we need the fire? You never know. We might actually... Yeah, see, we need the fire. There's ice things we've got to melt. If we ate the fire, it would go out, and then we'd be, SOL. That would be unfortunate. See? Thankfully, this one did not require getting too close to the exact spot for it. Because if that had been the case, we might have been here for a bit. Also, pottery is not allowed to stay intact. It should know better. Oh, really? It refreezes that quickly? Okay, there's got to be something else I can do in the area. It's shiny, it has stuff in it. That stuff belongs to me, and therefore, it's supposed to give it up. And it doesn't give it up right away, so, you know, it takes a little bit of convincing. That's all. Yes, that's my story, I'm sticking to it. Convincing. Okay, this is the final of the treasures. Angel Dust, welcome in. Hello, hello. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hi. Raiders, I am Astrally Cat Dragon Variety Streamer. We were just doing some work together time, and now I'm back in Okami. We are trying to solve puzzles of the Moon Cave. This is going to take us a little while, and I have about an hour before I'm expecting a lot of people from the raid relay. So, relay raid. I forgot the way to pronounce it. Anyway, Courtney Mack, welcome in as well. Hello, hello. But yeah, Angel, what were you up to? How was that stream of yours? I hope it was fantastic. Also, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the tribe. If you'd like your name made known, let me know. If not, enjoy your lurk. Lurking is loving after all. Repo. Ooh, nice. Aw, thank you. My slot isn't officially until 1 a.m. in about an hour. But yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. So you are also in the event. Excellent. Could I get a shout out then for Angel? Aw, thank you. Now, I don't remember who the person is who's going to be coming on in, but off the top of my head. Yes, please. Also, we've got an ad coming up, some ads coming up in about 4.5 minutes. There we go. Perfect. Excellent. We've got ads coming up in about 4.5 minutes. So, folks, just to let you all know, give you the heads up. If any of you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat, drink, whatever the case may be, this is the perfect time to do so. Also, folks, if any of you have not yet donated to Trans Lifeline and would like to, consider this. Every dollar folks donate will mean 1 minute of their choice of any outfit for me, including the swimsuit. So $5, 5 minutes of swimsuit time. 20, 20 minutes. So on and so forth. So if that's something that sounds interesting to you, and you can safely donate, please consider doing so. There's a couple other things that you can also get. Exclamation mark incentives will get you all of that information. I actually got my act together for this one, which feels good. And here's another raid. Oh, it's Trans Riots. Hi, Trans Riots. Welcome in. Hello, hello. The riot is here. Yes, indeed. Minto Mellow VT, welcome in. Hi, hi. Raiders, again, I am Astral, a cat dragon variety streamer, and I will admit I am getting very puzzled how I'm supposed to get these treasures. I have no clue. Maybe I have to get the fireball, literally fireball, closer. Yeah, this puzzle is indeed puzzling. Oh, that's how. I see. Ooh, let's see. What were you playing? Mika and the... Ooh, that sounds like a fun one. What's that about? How was it? And I hope it was fantastic. I love Okami. It's such a good game. I am so glad I was able to get it on the cheap. Because I got it on sale for like $10 recently, and I was like, yes, please. Okay, I figured it out. We're good. It's an indie about... Actually, I think I've seen this one before. I remember... Yeah. I actually remember it. A little bit. It looked really cool. Awesome. But yeah, as I was telling folks too, we have our next set of ads coming up. Now it's about 1.5 minutes. So folks, if any of you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat, drink, whatever the case may be, please do so. Taking care of yourselves is so important. It is rules 4 through 100. Now, give me the treasure. Give. Wind Waker vibes. Excellent. I may have to give that a check out. I might have to give that a check out of my own then. Because that sounds like it's a heck of a lot of fun. Also, fire. Give to me. Yeah, no worries. Take care of yourself. Post-stream stuff's important. I'll still be here for another hour 40. I need to raid into the next person in the relay at 2 a.m. my time, and it's about 12:20 my time. So have no fear, there will be plenty of time still. Which is also why I'm hopeful that I have, some kind of a shot to finish this area in time. We'll see. Yeah, 2 a.m. This is normal for me. My normal stream time most days of the week is 8 p.m. Eastern to 2 a.m. Eastern. I'm a night owl. It's a rarity for me to be up, for me to be ending earlier than that. Okay, now, that's the last of the ingredients, yeah? Yeah, who needs sunlight anyway? Exactly. No, I actually legitimately got quite a bit of sunlight this morning. I've actually been up since about 10 a.m. 10:30. Indeed. Angel, if you want to pop on in and hang out in the VC for a little bit, you are welcome to. Anyone from the event is welcome to hop on in, by the way. On your ads. Okay, so we will wait on things for a little bit. Now, I will go back in and save real fast because I need to do that. It's been a little while since I've saved. I will take care of that. I think I've done everything with the fireballs that I can too. Oh, and hey, I have fire powers now. I can do something about the imp that was being mean to the chef. I might do that. We'll see. Okay. Perfect. Do. Ba 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 ba. Folks who are not having to sit through these ads, we've got about another minute and a half on them. The folks who are stuck in ads can't see what's happening. There we go. That's the response. Aha. Oh, I get to show off the thing that Keihan did in once ads are over too. Yes, let's go. That'll be fun. So yes. Good. What is this? I see a friend request. Yeah, okay. That I can definitely accept. Actual friend request, yep. Like, oh, hey, that's a name I recognize. Let's go. About 20 seconds left on the ads. Yeah. Okay. And there we go, everyone. The ads should be over for all of you now. Welcome back. Thank you for hanging out through those. Don't worry, you didn't miss any story or anything like that. I just wandered into the room, into the kitchen room, which has the save mirror. I wanted to save again real fast to be on, the safe side. Before I resume the game, though, I want to show something off. The wonderful Keihan 454, was part of the raid relay last night and was offering up for $20 donos a design your own VPEG, a design your own Tamagotchi, effectively. So I got one. I'm gonna get to I'm gonna show it off in a second. I forgot this. This one doesn't have the image, so I gotta go find it. Tama. Here we go. Look at that! Isn't it adorable? It's perfect. I love it. Egg. Isn't it? Yep. So once I can save a PNG version of this, or acquire a transparent PNG version from Keihan, whichever is easier or would make more sense, I I'll figure out somewhere to integrate it into all of the stream setup. I don't know where. I gotta think about that one. There's already a lot of stuff that I have to have room for. So I don't want to overwhelm things too much. Eh. Now, what I am going to do, back on Game Talk for a second, what I am going to do for a moment or two is I'm going to take a very quick peek around and make sure I haven't missed anything. I don't think I have, but because I feel like there's a point of no return here. And I believe I just got the last 2 ingredients for this thing, for the thing the chef is trying to create. Well, let's go. Oh, you know, here's what I can do for it. I'm going to do a 3rd safety save, but this one I'm not going to save over. What do we have here? You brought back more than one of the secret ingredients? Wow, you're good. I just knew you'd make the perfect assistant. It was nothing. Anyways, we're kinda in a hurry. So we offer the eyeball of fire and the black demon horn. Hehehe. With each secret ingredient I add, my love for Lord Orochi shall deepen. Okay, now I have all the secret ingredients. It's time to finish off my special dish. Feast your eyes on my fabulous skills, darling. With a true heart and tender loving care, I shall prepare a symphony of demonic goodness. I will give it this. I will definitely give the imp chef this. He's passionate. They're passionate. They are passionate. I can appreciate that. They put their all into their cooking. I can appreciate that. It's just a shame they're cooking for Orochi. I mean, also some of those ingredients are going to be a little bit funny for, you know, non-demons, to be fair. So, I think it's fine. Ta-da! Introducing the crown jewel of appetizers, guaranteed to bring out maximum flavor in any main course. I give you my ultimate masterpiece. Dung heap slime bucket goulash. I think you need to work on your naming conventions there, my friend. The name does not sound very appetizing. This shall make that main course kushi taste 1,000 times better. Well, we mustn't keep Lord Orochi waiting. Sweetheart, go to the great hall and ring the Epicurean bell. That shall herald the completion of my appetizer masterpiece. The sound of that melodious bell shall draw open the curtain on Lord Orochi's bloody feast. Okay, that's our point of no return. The bell that we've rung a couple of times and we're like, oh, that's spawned enemies? Now it'll do something. Anyone in chat who has played the game, do you know if there's anything I've missed, like any stray beads in here? Just before we, you know, close things off. Considering there's a bunch of 1 of 5s, it's either going to show up as a Shinshu Field one, or it's going to show up somewhere else. There's 2 at a question mark, and these are the Shinshu Fields, so I'm not sure. It's because I don't want to miss any of the stray beads. Callista, thank you for clocking in. Welcome in, friend. I'm gonna look it up. Because I don't trust this at all. Bear with me for a moment, folks. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything important. I don't care remotely. You're pretty sure I'm fine? Okay. Then I'll take your word on that. I don't care about, like, the bulk of the treasures, because they don't do much of anything. What I care about specifically are the stray beads. Do I have to be on the elevator? I think I've got to be on the elevator for this to work. Dong. Okay. That was supposed to ring it. Do something, right? Hi. What's going on here? Let the Epicurean bell ring out. Let it ring as many times as Lord Orochi has... It's... okay. Seeing how you've been just itching to ring it all this time, I'll let you do the honors. Thank you, friend. Put your wicked body and soul into it. Ring out with wild abandon. Okay, so we've done it 3 times. 4. 5. 6. 7. And 8. Does it have to be 8 times in a row? There's 8. Okay. I have, yes, but it was years ago. Back when it first came out on the PS3, or around the time it came out, the HD version came out on the PS3. So it's been a long time. Also, I hope we're on here. We're on the thing. There is a point of no return, I know that much. Phew, how sure was stressful. I wish I hadn't seen Lord Orochi's throne room. That just terrifies me. Sorry, pal, but would you mind taking this elevator to that throne room again? We should have been on it the first time. But what? Are you insane? Oh, come on, please. I mean, I want to take a peek at Lord Orochi's throne room, too. Come on, just this once? But, we're just Lord Orochi's lowly underlings. Lord Orochi will surely gobble us up if we barge in during dinner. You really want to see the throne room that bad? Yes. I really, really want to go. I can see that you won't change your mind. I'll take you to the throne room if you want to go that bad. After all, I was born to operate this elevator. Funny, you weren't really doing that job earlier. I had to keep distracting you so it would go down. I don't know. I suppose it is what it is. Throne room. Thank you. Ooh, is that 2 full ones? I think it's 2 full ones. Oh, that is very handy. Also, here's the food. And here's our merchant friend again. What do you want in a place like this? Now here's a new face. Coming here shows great bravery. Want an offering for Lord Orochi? There's plenty here. Yeah, let's see if he's got anything good on him. Anything new? Survey says no. However, I think this is an instance of... I might pick up a couple more Steel Fist and Steel Soul Sakes. Because they might just come in handy. I forget how much health Orochi has. And I don't want to risk anything. Okay, we have our temporary save point as well. And we have a long walk up. Winding, twisting corridor. A lot of curves. If Eastern had just let me, draw the stairs back into place, you wouldn't have had to do all this madness. But I'm pretty sure that's just too much even for you to do, so you can't. That said, welcome one and all to the Orochi fight. There's a Kushi inside that little circle. Ami, look, over there. And, heh. This one's an interesting one. Well, she woke up. And, yeah, that's on Orochi's back. The platform we saw Kushi on, that's on Orochi's back, literally. O wild god of the heavens, 100 years have passed since you imprisoned me here. How is it you've come back after perishing and turning into stone? 100 years in a cold, stony tomb. You reek of decay. I've heard enough. Bottoms up, big guy. Drunk. Yeah, I know, right? Fight time. He drank the sake, yeah. Now, there is a thing... I forget what we... Notice he's gold. We're not doing anything to him at this point in time. Until... That was kind of suspicious, right? There's a bell in the center. It's like he's got a little shrine on top of him. That cheater's a barrier up. What are we gonna do now? Any bright ideas, Furball? It's okay, Kushi, be brave, we got you. Run, Kushi, run! Hold it right there, vile serpent. Oh, look who showed up. Hi, Susano. Susano! You came. I knew you'd come. Have no fear. Susano is here. I gotta come up with a different voice for Orochi then. Orochi and I have a score to settle. Pops? Long have I awaited your coming, O descendant of Nagi. Now we shall fulfill this burning desire which has consumed us. The descendants of Nagi have kept me imprisoned here for 100 years. Yet it is that accursed bloodline which shall unleash my true power. A pact between Nagi's descendant and I, the great Orochi, shall deliver unto me dark powers beyond all comprehension. Let us seal the blood pact for all eternity. What the heck's Serpent Breath talking about? A blood pact with Susanoo will unleash Orochi's true power? Oh, he who seeks power, your first chance slipped through your grasp. But now, the time has come for us to seal our eternal bond. Speak the words, "I wish darkness upon the world." Utter that prayer to me and seal our blood pact. You too shall gain dark powers beyond all comprehension. Yeah, I know, right? It sounds like he's proposing. Orochi's trying to tempt Susanoo? I bet that sneaky serpent was the one giving Pops those nightmares. Now, utter the prayer. Let the words come from deep within. Recite the words of our blood pact. Susanoo, you better not. Oh, I shall. I am the descendant of Nagi. Behold, Susanoo, the greatest warrior who ever lived. Hear me, vile serpent. Yes. Hear me, vile serpent who would seek to harm a helpless woman. Gotta change Susanoo's voice, that is not holdable. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword. Yeah, she brews off some sake. Foolish beast, did you really think you could deceive me? The only pact for me is the one that comes with my bloodline. If it is my fate to fall battling evil, then so be it. I seek help from neither god nor demon. The heroic bloodline of Nagis is all I require to slay you. Yeah, he grew up eventually. Oh, and look. Oh, hey. Glittering gold sake. That's not the Thunder Brew. Is that 8 purification sake, Ami? And there just happens to be 8 wonderful little pools of it. Susanoo and Kushi made a miracle happen. Time to work your magic, Ami. And this is cool. Your stupid face doesn't scare us, you big worm. Quick, Ami, the sake. Shoot the 8 purification sake right into Orochi's gaping mouth. So when they open their mouths, you give them a nice big drink. And, it'll work. Take that, you big worm. Keep it coming, Ami. The thing is, though, you gotta deal with all these nasty little powers he's throwing around. Okay, I do not have a good angle for that. I think this one, you blow it the other direction. Yeah. So you basically have to counter whatever it is they're doing. And this one floods the area. So you wait until the water recedes. Nope. Nice try, buddy. Piss him off. He shouts. Get drunk. Come on. Hi. I'm here. Not sure what I'm supposed to do about the lightning attack. piss him off? Yeah, I just gotta slash him. We've got a light head, so he's got all the elements effectively. This is poison. Annoy him. And get drunk. I'm not working fast enough, though, because he's recovering, and that's the problem. There we go. Got them all. Hey, Ajanti, welcome in. Look, that's one down. Don't stop there. Let's get the other heads drunk, too. Oh, you need to get them a specific amount of drink going. That's why they recovered. Okay, I remember this now. And now he comes down. And we can get onto that bell. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that game. Okay. Now, I'm going to do a thing you've not seen me do. I'm going to make use of a Steel Fist Sake. So I can do that in one round. And now he's mortal. His barrier's gone. The worm's down! Looks like that barrier is finally dissolved. And if that's the case, then you're free to finish Orochi off with your weapons and brush. So notice this one's down for the count. One head. So we go around head by head, clear them out. Get drunk. Fall down. Okay, so the sake wore off. We're good. Next head. Wind. Blow. That's right, buddy. Here, you need another drink. Come on. There you go. Water trick. Okay, and you can immediately get him out of that stupidity. The bunnies? Oh, the bunnies. Yeah. I hope I have enough of this stuff. Thankfully, it takes effect right away, so you don't have to worry about anything where it's concerned. Hi, buddy. There you go. I'm here. Shout? Shout. Good. Good. That's right. Ow. Rude. I suspect the sake's worn off. Okay, I can get him without the sake. It works. My dude, you're being very rude to me. I'm just trying to give you delicious sake. And yet you keep fighting me. I know you want this. I am indeed, Elsa. I hope the same for you. Exactly. I would hope he would have a lot more. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tribe. If you'd like your name made known, let me know. If not, enjoy that lurk. Lurking is loving, after all. We are close to the end of this fight, folks. I can feel it in my bones. Okay, all the heads are down. Oh, excellent. Good, good. Yeah, that's a lovely place to be. The time has come. O sacred moon of the heavens, come forth and pierce this darkness. Bear witness to the beast's demise upon my trusty sword, Tohin Boku. Did he say moon? Right. The legend says the moon was shining when Nagi slew Orochi. Flashback. Hehehehe. Howl? But no moon. That's okay. We can do something about that. We have moon powers. We draw the moon, and my buttons. Remember your concern about the wooden sword. It ain't wooden anymore. Susano style blade of truth. It's now golden shiny. Oh, come on. I slashed that. This gets a little bit hard. Is that the best you can do? I'll show you how a real man fights. Violet the Vampire, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Also, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the tribe. If you'd like your name made known, let me know. If not, enjoy that lurk. Lurking is loving. Wait, Violet, are you the relay person? I forgot names. I'm sorry. I'm awful with names. You are. Okay, cool, cool. Welcome, and how was your stream? What were you up to? Excellent timing, folks. We're in a rather climactic battle. So give me a second to focus in on this. There we go. 2, 3. Ah! You can't, you miss it. If you miss one, you're in trouble. This is going to take a couple of attempts. You played Fortnite and people donated to make life mean? That's what people do best. Thank you. You get some good rest or whatever it is you need. Same thing goes for the rest of you raiders. If you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat, drink, whatever the case may be, please do. So, taking care of yourselves is so important. It is rules 4 through 100. Indeed, trans rights for sure. Especially big in my mind, because only a little over 2 weeks ago was my 1-year HRT appointment, so it's like, yeah, it's kind of foremost on in my mind at the moment. Evil. Let's go. One more head. We're almost there. We're almost there. Finish it off, Ami. No, Fido. I don't need your help this time. I don't know about that, buddy. I've been helping you this entire time. Now for the ultimate in Susano-style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver! Actually, he didn't need our help this time. Go Susano! He did that entirely on his own. Bravo, good sir, bravo! Just so folks know, by the way, if any of you are able to donate still, if you've still got a little bit you can spare, every dollar you donate during the course of this stream, and any of the other ones before the event is up, will get you 1 minute in the outfit of your choice, including the swimsuit. So if you want to see me in the swimsuit, it only comes out for special occasions. This is a good time to donate, even just a couple bucks. And there you got the other incentives too. Dearest Kushi, just as you devoted your life to sake brewing, the way of the sword is all I know. Yet I have failed, for I unleashed that foul beast upon the world. I allowed evil to cloud my judgment. Poor Susano. Who am I to claim the right to wield the sword now? Alas, there is no reason for me to live. Susano.
Oh, Susano, why do you look so serious? Come on, laugh like you normally do. Looking like that is what makes monsters turn up.
I mean, she's not wrong.
So come on, laugh. Laugh like you do when you help me harvest the rice every year.
I know, right? They are, for everything, they're a really cute couple in the end. Like a monster. The monsters are like, one of us, one of us. And yes, we get our first sword. I've been waiting on this weapon. Divine instrument, Sumugari. Hold and release the button for a charged attack with Orochi's glaive. And, that doesn't look good, though. Yeah, I'm not certain that's supposed to have happened. Anyway. And so it came to pass that, 100 years after its first defeat, the dreadful Orochi succumbed to Amaterasu and Susano's onslaught. As the foul breath left Orochi's twisted body, the curse lifting, a powerful sword known as Sumugari appeared. It was the reborn form of Tsukuyomi, which had been consumed by Orochi. Oh yeah, and the sake. The sake was a huge help. Armed with this new blade, Amaterasu prepared for further adventure. At that moment, a mysterious evil force emerged from Orochi's corpse, splitting off in all directions and flying off into the distant sky. At that time, no one had any inkling as to just what that force was. The truth is, the real calamity and chaos had yet to visit the world. But for the time being, Kamiki found itself enjoying a new era of peace. Our story, however, is far from over. In fact, it is just beginning. That's right, Ami. We're just getting started. I mean, we can't let a great adventure simply end like this. Now give me one of those famous victory howls of yours. I figured get some of the Valley Girl Isun in there somewhere. It's only appropriate. Yeah. Oh, this game is far from over. If y'all think we were reaching the end, that's a good one. That's a good one. I Don't. Oh!
At last. At last the time has come. The unseverable bonds between heaven and earth. Waka, the situation has grown urgent. You must return to this city at once. Très bien. Amaterasu, you may have slain Orochi this time, but do not assume it will be so easy the next.
Okami never truly ends. You are very right on that one, Lucia. You are very right on that one. We get a new weapon. Now at this point, what I'm probably gonna do is put the glaive, because that's what those are called. Those are called glaives. The glaive as my primary and the mirror as my secondary, so I get a shield for the secondary. Although I don't know, I might try the glaive as the secondary, because I do like the mirror. You'll see why the glaive can be a little bit, might not be the right fit.
Check out that starry sky. I know they're up there somewhere, my furry friend. Those constellations of the brush gods are just waiting to be found.
Chill out on that, Aesoon. We'll get them eventually. And fireworks. It's so pretty. I love it.
Whoa, that must have been one of Tama's fireworks. Wonder if the villagers are already found out that Orochi's dead. Oh, I know. It must be the festival. They just started the annual Kamiki festival. Oh yeah, time to party, Furball. Back to the village, hurry. I'd say we've earned a little bit of a break, yeah?
Of course we're saving.
Hi 2.0, welcome in, hello.
There's another bean who very much deserves an awesome shout out. 2.0. The bean who just commented in chat. Now, you become my new main. You become my new one. And I love this sword. It's also, coincidentally, the one that shows up in Monster Hunter Rise in my thing. We got a lot of folks to talk to.
I felt it. I sensed it. The ancient monster disappearing with one final roar. That man, Susano, has a relentless and mighty drive within him. Huh? I sense a new driving force for Susano now. Could it be love? Yes.
Okay.
You're curious about Susano's fortunes in love? Well, he should be back here in the village. But I don't sense him anywhere. Perhaps he and his special someone are talking in secret somewhere? You must not poke your nose in their affairs too much, my friend. I mean, not wrong. Not wrong at all. We've got we've got some guys drinking here. The Nameless Man. I know, right? I love this game. It's so cute. Hey, friend, where have you been? Did you hear about Susano and the monster? Man, freaky. He used to do his best to avoid trouble. I'll drink a toast to him. To the brave warrior. Ah, you look like you're having fun, Wolf. Just chased some monsters off of your territory, have you? You know, the festival's a time to honor our sacred tree, Konohana. Maybe the gods smiled on us and lent you their strength. Mr. Bamboo is here. Are you well, Wolf? Thanks to you, business is good. I'm enjoying a celebratory drink. Looking at the crescent moon reminds me of Kaguya. Do you know anything about her, Wolfie? Know anything about Kaguya? Yes, in fact, I do. Oh, sure. How could a wolf understand what I'm saying? How ridiculous. Then why do you even ask, Bamboo Brain? Yeah. The pupper. One of the puppers. You defeated Orochi and saved the village. I am sorry I was too busy with my own duties to help you. Oh, relax. A dog's gotta do what a dog's gotta do, right? Sorry, I did. He did. I know, right? I know it was you who slew the dreaded Orochi. That was quite a feat. Ah, shucks. We had a lot of help from Susanoo too, you know? Kokari. Yeah, you can't catch me. Mushi's all fired up about that hole digging record again. Even Ume's no match for Hayabusa's hole digging skills. Well, I guess I have my own challenges to face too. Okay, what else do you have for me, Kokari? This might be the last time I play with Mushi. You see, I want to face new challenges. I want to see the world and become a real man, just like Susanoo. But I'll never forget the time we spent fishing together, doggy. And Mushi. Hey, it's the new king of hole digging, Snowy. I'm gonna be best friends with Hayabusa forever. After all, he did save my life. We're gonna dig up turnips like there's no tomorrow. You might want to be wary of that. I don't think your mom's gonna appreciate that much. She certainly didn't like when we were doing it. You know. That's fine. That's fine. I don't remember if coming up here does anything. One of the pathways is actually the pathway forward. Oh, okay, there are some folks up here. This was important. This is Mushi's mama. Fireworks! Uh-oh. Turn up the volume! Yeah. Look at the paw print there! Turnips? I love this. They're great fireworks. Really great. Prettier than ever before this year. Mr. Orange. Oh, how wonderful. A truly joyous occasion. Susanoo defeated Orochi and saved Kushi. It was as if the legend of old had appeared right before our eyes. I had feared Susanoo would bring dishonor upon his heroic lineage. But when I saw him as he dashed out of his door in his armor to save Kushi, he sure was the spitting image of the great Nagi. Yeah, how happy I was to see him like that. Of course, I've never glimpsed Nagi in the flesh myself, but say, did that Susanoo get to now? I was about to dance for Konohana instead of presenting the usual offering of 8 purification sake. Anyway, it's all his fault. He squandered all the sacred sake. Oh, give it up, old man. It's fine. Let's talk to Mrs. Orange. Mrs. Orange is much nicer. I'm so happy my husband's dance went so well again this year. Now the spirit of Konohana, our sacred tree, along with the spirit of Orochi, can rest in peace. You know, I don't think anyone has actually thought about Orochi's spirit. Rawr! 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 There you go, Violet. Enjoy. It's kind of refreshing. Indeed. And here's where Taka's been. Tama, sorry. Hey there. Caught the festival scent and thought you'd come play, huh? Well, what do you think? Do you like my latest works of art? Nothing like seeing them up close. Don't get too close, though. Get ready to be amazed. Here I go. The brightest constellation in the sky, the fabled duo spectacular. Phoenix Queen Zarya, thank you for congrats on currently being last. Welcome in, welcome in. It's us, It's Isun. It's Susano, of course. You see, Tama knows. Tama knows. Indeed. There you are. Impressive, eh? We got the little girl and I think her older sister. Wow. Look, sis. The fireworks are awesome. Yeah, we're so lucky to see a display like this on our travels. Man, there's nothing like a good festival. I used to go to festivals all the time back home. I wasn't thinking about my mommy or anything like that. Anyway, Ami, you can't keep slacking off like this. Isun, buddy, pal. Do I have to try to eat you again? I think I have to try to eat you again. Can you even name all the brush techniques? So far you've found 9. Let's see, there's Rejuvenation, Power Slash, and Sunrise. Then there's the 3-part technique, ba 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 ba, Gods of Flora, Bloom, Water Lily, yeah, Isun. We know. And finally, Cherry Bomb, Water Spout, Crescent, Galestorm, and Inferno. I do love Inferno. Wonder where the other 4 brush gods are hiding. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tribe. All of you who follow, if you would like your names made known, let me know. If not, enjoy those lurks. Lurking is loving. They're somewhere. The hardest to find. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we've got more places to go. Thank you, Runia the Witch, for that follow. I hope your time zone is treating you wonderfully. That's another awesome bean, if I'm not mistaken, right? Shout out, please, for Runia the Witch. Ooh, Capital City. Yes. Capital City. Don't let it bother you, Ami. I haven't seen Susanna or Kushi around either. It's not too hard to figure it out, though. Caroline the Chaos Witch, welcome in as well. Thank you for that follow. I mean, man, and I missed that line. That's a dead giveaway. They have the hots for each other. Well, that line's actually perfect in Valley. I wouldn't go looking for them right now if I were you. Now, remember, if this is a silver gate, if we go through... Oh, hey! It's Sakuya! Great Mother Okami Amaterasu, I am filled with unbridled joy at your safe return. Oh, excellent! Yes! It would appear the final chapter of Orochi has been written. The entire village is in your debt. Please accept their thanks. That said, what a splendid evening. Even I'm feeling a bit intoxicated by the festival spirit. And I love that you step through there, it's all calm and pretty. The moment you step back out, it's normal again. It's a wonderful sight. Now, I don't remember how you proceed forward. I think you just go to leave the village, from what I recall. So once you're content to be done with the festival. Jaunty, thank you for that. That's very helpful. Yes, that's the full schedule, by the way, folks, of the wonderful raid relay that is ongoing for the Trans Week of Visibility, supporting Trans Lifeline. A lot of you were in on the raids somewhere, so you know the deal by now. But in case you don't, super critical group to be supporting at this point in time, especially this point in time, since they run a hotline that does not take government money and therefore does not need to. They're not required to be mandated reporters, so you can call in there safely and not have to worry about having the cops called or anything like that. Anyone who's heard enough stories knows the cops being called on a trans situation or a mental health situation, not good. Not good at all. It's also especially helpful that all of the folks staffing the hotline itself are trans or non-binary in and of themselves. So you know you're going to be connecting with somebody who knows something of what you're going through, ultimately. Yeah, I ended up setting that up as a whatchamacallit, so. Also, we have our final ads of the night coming up in about 4 minutes, folks. This will be an excellent opportunity to get up, stretch, grab something to eat, drink, whatever the case may be. Taking care of yourselves is so critical. It is rules 4 through 100. Then we'll have about half an hour before we go right off into the next person. Welcome in again, Kaylin. Hello. I love how Amaterasu just naps. I'm gonna do the save, my backup save here. What do you think, folks? I think we've talked to everyone here, yeah? Yeah, let's proceed onward, shall we? I'll talk to the merchant, see if I can buy any new interesting stuff, and then we'll kind of go from there. Can't deny it. Yep, Nagi and his descendants are real. Thank you, Jonty. Let us eating orochi like that, it's amazing. Villagers have just started celebrating at the sacred deck. Peaceful village like this wouldn't be a bad place to settle. You're right, friend. Better get on with business, I guess. And I can still shop. What do we got? Mermaid coins. Okay, so I will buy some more steel fist sakes. They came in handy. A whole lot. I think we're good on the other things. Yes. Yeah. Oh, believe you me, Kaylin. I understand that very well. Older versions of this hybrid form, back when had considerably more of a bust, and it worked with the prosthetic that I was using at the time. First homemade ones and then a silicone one that, due to chat's great generosity, I was able to afford. But once my own natural stuff started growing in enough, it was like, nah, that's not happening anymore. And so it's been like, let's get these down to a more reasonable size, shall we? So I feel you. Even now, this isn't exactly right. It's tricky. If I may ask, which device did you pick up to do your hand tracking? Out of curiosity. Yeah, let's be done with the festival, I think. We're good. Well, that wraps up this year's Kamiki Festival. Sure hope they can have fun like this again next year. IR170. That's the one that is ultimately the dev kit version of the Leap Motion 2. Okay. I think I have the official release of the IR170, if memory serves. The one that has the easier to use attachment point and all of that. The Ultra Leap, I forget its name off the top of my head. It's been too long since I've looked it up. About time we headed to the capital. Actually, I can leave this music for everyone, because ads are about to run and I need to take this break for myself, stretch, hit the restroom real fast. Folks, again, rules 4 through 100. Take care of yourselves. Please get up if you need to. And with that, enjoy the wonderful Okami music, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Once I find my thing. Where is it? There it is. Oh, Starheart, thank you for the raid. I'll be with you all in just a few minutes once the ads are over. Oh no.
Jaunty, if you can, please greet the readers in case they're stuck in ads and can't hear this. Uh,
Hi, everyone. So, yeah, in case you are not stuck in ad hell, hi, Astral is stretching, all that annoying human stuff, unfortunately. And I am behind 2 Kirby's. Boyo, boyo! Hi.
Thank you for your patience, everyone. Welcome back from ads. And Starheart, thank you for that raid. Welcome in. Much appreciated. Wash the dish, welcome in. Starheart, how was your stream? What were you up to? If I could have
City.
Hmm?
Lumino City. I'll give it Star another shout.
Ooh, yes, another shout out, please. Thank you. Lumino City. Excellent, excellent. How is it? How was that stream, Raiders? Once again, welcome in. I am Astral, a Cat Dragon variety streamer, and tonight, as I'm enjoying some Okami after a wonderful work together session with chat. Pomodoro method, if you're not aware, or if you are aware and you know what I mean by that. Wonderful thing. Every Thursday from 8 p.m. to usually about 11 p.m. Eastern, I do that. But we've got about half an hour with Okami, which left with Okami before I raid into the next person. I'm looking forward to that, though, for sure. Yes, I know. Yay, Okami. I love it. I'm adoring getting a chance to play this game again.
It is wonderful. And now, we are on a new day, and I get to show off a brand new weapon. Gorgeous handmade puzzle game. Oh, it's annoying that it's featuring frustrating bugs, though. Still. Yes. Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions is... If you do any sort of, like, art or anything like that, that is a great way to kind of help you focus. It's fantastic. That's why I try to do it every week with chat, and it's the only way I've been able to get work done on the big old story I've been working on lately. Also,
And I've personally gotten back into it to be any kind of productive, honestly.
yeah, and they just released a new DLC that gives you a kitchen with a bunch of new spirits, some new forms of existing ones, all sorts of other nifty things. I don't have that one yet, but I'm looking forward to checking that out eventually. That sounds like it would be really cool. New outfits. So there's a lot of cool stuff there. Back into the voice work. Actually, I should be sharing this already, right? I did remember to share this. Did I forget? I might have forgotten.
You are not currently screen sharing, no.
I forgot. Of course I forgot. You always forget something. You never remember everything. Scuff is a thing you deal with. Amaterasu, you have only just performed your duties, yet you plan to leave? My heart aches at the thought of our separation. Also, you're kind of soft, Jaunty. I don't know if I had you low, or if you're just, like, not quite on top of the microphone, or...
Well, okay, here I am.
That's better, yes.
Yeah, I am right next to the microphone. My new mic is just low for some reason.
Ah, gotcha. And the kitty was summoned, thank you. Sakuya, you... Actually, want to voice you soon for a little bit?
Sure. Sakuya, you didn't have to come all this way just to say goodbye. Boy, you're pretty uptight for a tree spirit.
Soon. But at the instant of Orochi's passing, I quite clearly saw a swirling black mist. In the confusion, I distinctly sensed an evil other than Orochi. I'm not sure what it could be. Is there something else at work? Shinshu has been restored. Of that there is no doubt. But nature's tormented cries ring out in other parts of Nippon. Especially chilling are those emanating from the capital in the Ryoshima coast beyond the bridge in Taka Pass. I'm losing the femme voice. That's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Well, we were planning on visiting that place anyway.
The black essence born of Orochi's husk. It was moving toward the capital as well. I cannot say for sure exactly what that means. What I do know is that whatever has plunged this world into chaos has not yet finished toying with us. This ordeal is far from over.
Is that it? No sage advice for us heroes?
My apologies, little one. The challenges you face on your journey will be many, but I know that, though you will grow weary, you will prevail. The road you travel will be fraught with peril, but I pray that the fresh scent of Flora will protect you. Amaterasu, Isun, I wish you a safe and fruitful journey.
She's gone.
Of course she's gone.
A safe and fruitful journey? After what she said? Give me a break. And an apple. I want an apple.
We
If
can
it's
eventually
gonna be
make
fruitful,
apples.
I want an apple.
Fair,
But I
fair.
always knew getting all the brush techniques wouldn't be easy. On to the capital. First stop, the city checkpoint at Taka Pass.
Okay, yes, I'm aware of the way. Thank you, Isoon. And new weapon to check out. I'm gonna try it out without powering it up first because I don't remember if I like the glaives in reality. Okay, they're pretty good actually. Yeah, the charge is nice. It takes a little more thinking than the mirror. The mirror you can just kind of smack, 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 and it does the job. I will probably still wait to try and upgrade until I know. I forget when you get the next glaive. I think it's a while, from what I recall. We are going to take a very quick trip. We're going to go see Onigiri Sensei. Yes, you heard correctly. That's his name.
Yeah. I've gotten used to some odd names in here, such as Mr. Orange.
Oh, okay. Well, Mr. Orange isn't that weird, comparatively. Thank you, and I'm not sorry. I'm not able to read this while I get distracted by the.
I'm sad to say that I have nothing left to teach you, friend.
Ow.
Go on outside and frolic. Enjoy yourself.
Okay, thank you, friend. I was hoping he might have new stuff for me. It just means we have to find another dojo. That's all.
Mojo Jojo.
Mo-
In the dojo.
Mojo Jojo in the dojo. Yes, yes. Oh, before we go anywhere else, I remembered there's one other important thing to do. I fulfilled that. There's a couple things actually. Now I think about it. We can do some cleanup in here before we go for the remaining time, the like less than 30 minutes we have. There's a side quest I was unable to turn in because when I came out this way, I had Kushi on my back and therefore was unable to do anything about it. But I completed your list, buddy. Ah, it's you, Wolf. What are you doing back here? The monster notebook. It's done? I don't believe it. Every single one of the wanted monsters' names is crossed out. Come to think of it, I haven't sensed any of them recently. But who on earth could have managed this? It's absolutely wonderful. I want you to give this to whoever it was, Wolf. Understand? Oh, so you mean you want me to keep it? And it's gold dust. Oh, that was worth it. That was so worth it. That's going to make me a little less hesitant to actually upgrade the glaive, because that's another piece of it. I think I'm on 2 now. Maybe 3? I don't recall.
It's nice to have extra materials.
Oh, yes. We can race our friend here. Hey, buddy.
Hey there, Booch. I'm always running about, so it passed me by. But I just heard that Susano took on Orochi.
Yes, he did.
That guy's really something, huh?
Ooh, he is nice on the throat, especially when it's fresh and hot.
Yes. Maybe there will be less monsters getting in the way in Shinshu now. Anyway, you haven't forgotten our little competition, have you?
Of course not.
I've been practicing. I'm a whole lot faster than I was before.
I'm still faster than you.
Anyway, can't chat, gotta fly. Ready?
Go!
However, this time he's a jerk and puts up obstacles. Yeah, so he does a Dampe. And his races get harder and harder as time goes on because he just does more of this. Stop putting spike balls in my way. My dude, you are incredibly rude. How dare you do this to the sun goddess? I'm getting just barely out of range. Ow. I
What's the
recently...
matter? Gorn got your pa?
Bark. I recently actually picked up another bag of my chocolate mint, and that's what I've been enjoying. Are you serious? I feel like I should be hitting him on some of these. And I know you're supposed to headbutt him, right? Am I just doing the wrong motion? Tackle. Yeah, there we go. Get back here, you jerk. Oh, that's another raid. Hold on.
That is another raid. Oh.
Alice, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Okay, I need to see. That's a lot of folks coming on in. Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the tribe. If you'd like your names made known, let me know. If not, enjoy your lurking is loving. Let's see. We have Hammy.pie? Let me know if I got that wrong. Unnatural 20, welcome in. Zihonk, Jinxon, Ashy, Allison Mazera, of course, Velvet Cardinal, Tawny Code Cat, Sheep, Hi Sheep, GameCube Guy 214, Zeon the Slime, Phoenix Queen Zarya, welcome in all of you, Goose Eternal, you bark constantly, welcome in. And hey, another new person actually using the I'm new here. Most of the times it's gremlins who've been here for forever. Anyway, well, Izzy, how was your stream? What were you up to? I hope it was fantastic. Raiders, I am Astral, a cat dragon variety streamer. See, just like that gremlin. A natural 20, thank you for clocking in. I do work together streams on Thursdays. I have not, no. You are Goose? Welcome in. I've been playing a lot of Okami lately. I do a bunch of Satisfactory, other chill stuff like that. I do a lot of cool stuff like all those notes. Also, in about 20 minutes, I'm going to be raiding into the next person in the chain, just so you know. I don't remember the name off the top of my head, but I will look it up shortly.
I can look it up for you. Let us take a look.
Thank you, friend.
It's in a book called
You're in the middle of where you can
Rainbow.
use this again.
You are rating Winterbit.
Winterbit, thank you. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, as you can see, folks, there, if any of you would like to get me into a different outfit for the remaining 20 minutes of stream, including the swimsuit only brought out for special occasions, $20 is all it's going to take. $1 per minute. I'm tempted to set that higher, but I'm sticking to my word on this one for now. Anyway, I hope that your stream was fantastic, AZ. If you can't, don't sweat it. It's absolutely fine. Just being here is huge. You're good, I promise. You take care of yourselves first.
And Alice, how was Voices of the Void?
Oh, Voices. Oh, yes. How was Voices of the Void? Sorry, I'm a little distracted and a little bit easily brain broken. I was not expecting this raid. The one from Violet earlier, I was.
Brain broken, you say?
Oh, it was already broken. You didn't need to break it further, okay? Anyway, folks. Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Oh, there's another gremlin.
Which gremlin popped in?
Well, okay, someone being a gremlin.
Oh, Leighton. Yeah, Leighton is a wonderful gremlin. I mean, it doesn't help that I have to share a brain cell with 14 others. 13 others? 13 others. Jaunty included. So we're sharing one at the moment. It's just the way things work here. Anyway, just so you all know, I'm also part of three wonderful Twitch teams, technically. I am a Diverse Hearts member. I am a member of the wonderful Chaos Gremlin Love Squad. We are an unofficial one. But I love all my fellow gremlins. We are great. I don't actually have one for Diverse Hearts. Not as of yet. And and finally, most recently, of the Dragon Council. The Dragon Council has some awesome peeps on it. That one, I think there is a command for. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. Council, I think? Exclamation mark council? I'm pretty sure I made it something pretty simple to remember. Yeah, council. Okay, good.
Yep.
The Dragon Council has a bunch of cool peeps. Key, the wonderful Kilie, is one of its founders. So you know it's going to be good if Key's part of it. Key, a couple of other really cool beans. I've had a chance to play some Monster Hunter Rise with somebody just getting into it. Oh, thank you for the large emote there, Leighton.
Yes, that is representative of how bouncy Key can be.
Oh,
And
yes.
cute.
Yes, indeed. Very cute. Let's finish out this discussion with Ida. Not sure how the name would be pronounced.
I expect Ida,
Ida, okay.
considering Japanese and all that.
Fair.
You caught up with me again? You sure are fast, Pooch. A top sprinter.
2 victories. 2!
You've got 2 victories under your belt now.
More praise. 2.
There you are, Alice.
Yep. Speaking of Keihan, I have one more thing. I have one thing to show to all of you before the stream is up, because I was able to donate during Keihan's stream last night, and as a result, I have my very own V-Pet. And it's so cute.
Thank you, Leighton.
Thank you. Sorry, okay, go ahead.
Nothing wears like a mirror into the soul, man. Whatever mood you're in, good or bad, all comes out in the pause.
He's not wrong. I know, right? They came out so good.
Check this out. I just finished firing my first piece.
We can finally start this quest. I've been waiting for this. The Azure Neck. Tamagotchis are another way of thinking about them. Ooh.
I do not. I would have expected Keihan to have an actual emote for that.
I know, right? But I'm surprised they don't. I love flowers. Single flower vases are my specialty. You can have it if you like it. No worries. So what we're gonna do, folks, remember seeing around, we'll go to this one first. Remember seeing around those little statues that folks would stop at on the road, like this one right here? We pass by with one of the vases, it gets made as an offering. Yeah, here, you know what? I need to show it now. I'm going to show the Tama, because it's just too cute. Look at that! Isn't that awesome?
Aww.
Aha! It came out so nice. I'm finding some way to integrate it into the stream setup. I'll have time, since my next stream, it's close enough to ending time to actually launch into this a little bit. My next stream is going to be Saturday at 4 p.m. Eastern start, and that gives me a day and change to actually figure out what I want to do with this.
And 4 p.m. Eastern.
Enjoy your lurk, Phoenix Queen Zarya. Isn't it? It's so good. Keihan did a wonderful job. Absolutely. Okay. So yeah, this side quest right here consists of, we come over to him, he gives us a new earthenware pot. Oh yeah, I saw the one they made for you. All of the ones they made came out so good.
Looks like you snatched that vase and took it somewhere. I guess even wolves appreciate fine art.
I mean, he did promise the first one to us, so that tracks. Okay, looks like we gotta wait in between them. That's fine. Yeah, and that's fair. I'm sure Keihan, it seems, will offer this sort of thing again. It's just gonna be a little while, that's all. Maybe they'll have another stream sooner, but there will be more offerings, and it'll be a little easier to actually get, like, place your effective order for what you want. Because this was the first time they've ever done it. And it worked out really well. Oh, speaking of, we have a pronoun check, everyone. So, mine, historically in the past, have been any. And they still kind of are, but I'm actually leaning towards she, they, or they, she. And getting the he, him out of there. It's just not feeling quite right anymore. Folks in chat, if you would like to share yours, please do so we can make sure to use the correct ones.
Goose Eternal, yep. We see your pronouns there.
Yep, we've got she, her for both Goose Eternal and Zahonk. Latent is a he, they. I appreciate it. There is you obviously know about the Alejo extension. I have that functioning in my OBS and on my normal stuff too. Sacksmith is, okay, Feifier, she, her, and A-Ear?
A-Air.
A-Air?
Yeah, A-Air.
Okay. Fifth voice, they, she. She, they for Shion the Slime. And folks, let me know if I'm pronouncing any of your names wrong. I might get some of them terribly wrong. She, they for Ruxine. Excellent, excellent. They, them, or any for her. But yeah, Buttons and I were at our local diner recently. 100% ethically sourced. Earlier today, we were at our local diner after stuff we needed to do earlier in the day. And the waiter called me sir, and I didn't like how it felt. It's a recent thing that's been the case. But still, it was like, okay, is this changing? There's room for it to change, which is nice. And I recognize that. Yeah, that is a wonderful extension for anybody who is not already using it. For sure.
There is the official pronoun extension, Alejo, or Frankfurt BZ also support pronouns.
Yep. And yeah, you were very right about that. Gender does tend to be screwy. And for some folks, kind of.
FFC command?
I do not have an FFC command. No, I do have it operating. That's how I have the Alejo functioning in OBS. Okay, actually, after this fight, I'm gonna see how much gold dust I have, because I like this sword, but I want it to be a little bit more powerful. Yep, there's a lot of cool stuff there. Oh, I have 3. Yeah, I can do it. Because I'm not going to power up these ones until quite a bit further into the game. And I like the life beads, but I don't have them equipped right now. Yeah, upgraded sword. Let's find ourselves an enemy. And that have about 10 minutes left on stream.
Random thought, watching you play Okami,
Mm-hmm.
I want there to be a mode in Monster Hunter where you can play as the, what are the dog's name?
Technically speaking, you can. There's a skin.
Oh.
I've had it for forever. There's a free DLC skin that you run it a couple times, and it turns your doggo into Amaterasu.
No. I mean, like, player character in Monster Hunter as
Oh.
Fame Beast. So
Okay.
Canine? Wolves.
Okay. Which Monster Hunter perk? Rise? Wilds?
World?
World? Because I'm talking about Rise specifically. I cannot afford Wilds at this point in time, so I do not yet have it, even though I definitely want it. Hey, Chalky. Long time no see. How's the Fang collecting going? Speak up if you've managed to get hold of a good few. Then I'll let you, get your paws on my treasures. Does he have new treasures for me? Yeah, I know, right? Ah, you have dealers. I see. I phrase it that way because the only reason I
Monster
own
Hunter Crack Edition.
the only reason I own both Rise and World is because people got them for me. So they were gifts, and I'm so very happy that I received them as gifts because I would not have been able to afford them otherwise. But I've gotten a ton of enjoyment out of Rise. I couldn't quite get into World because I got World later and was like, okay. World also has a different feel to it, comparatively. Yeah, I think we've got like 1 or 2 more fights in here. Wait. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, the charged up version of this thing, now that it's been powered up, is bonkers. I'm here for it. Hi. One hit. And I didn't have to charge up terribly long. That's great.
Hey, oh.
Oi, get down here, you. Oh, right, I'm supposed to cut off its wings. It's not wind, it's slash. Get down here. I think this is the wind move, though. Yeah, wind is what gets me the things. The demon things. And yes, for folks who do know this game, I do have the move that gets you a demon fang automatically off of the enemies. I'm just not inclined to use it terribly frequently unless I really find I need it. And I've been kind of hoarding demon fangs for a while, so I should be okay when we get to the next call for them. Main reason why I'm fighting some monsters here, and I'll make like 1 or 2 fights as kind of the last thing of the night, is because I'm missing a few more named jerks in this area. And I want to find them. This guy's wind. This guy's wind. Let's go. Yeah. I prefer indie games too. Wholeheartedly, I am much more of an indie game person. You know, let's call it here. We've got a few minutes left, but it's a few minutes to kind of get all of like the ending stream stuff in order, make sure we're rating in on time, all of that good stuff. I think that's the way to go. Oh yes. Oh yes indeed. So that folks will be where I'm going to be ending stream stuff for the night. And yeah, exactly. Like, I had a chance to check out a game called River Towns recently. I actually, that was really cool. That was an instance of, I think only the second instance where I not only got my key for the game from the developers, but also a copy to give away to chat. And so I was able to give it away to one chat person, and they were very happy to receive it. It was awesome. So that was super cool. Okay. Now, I'm just double checking the spelling of the person I'm heading on over to next.
Literally just winner as normal, bit as
Winner
normal.
bit. Okay. Gotcha. I want to make sure I've got everything like correct.
But here is the shout.
Thank you.
There we go.
Yeah.
They are also
Perfect.
non-binary. They
Excellent.
them.
Excellent. Currently playing UFO 50. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. So yeah, that's the lovely bean we are going to be going on over to in just a few minutes. But in the meanwhile, actually, could one of Jaunty or Latent or someone, could you prep a special raid message, not rather than the usual one, using the same emotes that typically would get used? Anything,
Man.
anything with the transpired flag, anyway. Thank you, Herc. So
So that's not the full one we're gonna be doing.
now that's for
But
grabbing emotes. So my next stream, as I said earlier, is 4 p.m. Eastern on Saturday to about 10 p.m. It's the one day of the week where my streams start a bit early in the day and end early. Although starting next week, I might be kicking the Thursday ones off earlier than usual too, because I liked the early start for the work-togethers. That worked really nicely actually last week when I tried it. Also, my wonderful nestmate, Melodic Button Mash, who was in here earlier, will be trying to get another stream in tomorrow as well, just as a heads up as for everyone. I'm trying to think if there's anything else super critical and important. I'm also very tired, so I might be losing things. Thank you, Life Forcer, and congrats on currently being last. Yes, thank you for the shout out for buttons. Much appreciated. Okay, I gotta find a better spot for that poor thing. I'm gonna test that. Yes. Okay, that's perfect. You know what? That's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. So, folks, please use that raid message right there. If you do not have my emotes, feel free to swap in whatever you want for the D20. And yeah, the D20, the trans D20 is a bit emote. I forget what level it's at. I don't recall. Not too terribly much. Maybe it's high up there. It might be high up there. But no.
checking on an alt actually.
Because, no, you were able to use it, Jaunty, so it can't be that bad. Saxman, thank you. Ashy, thank you. Goose Eternal, thank you. So yes, that is...
It is actually 10,000 bits.
It is 10k,
So
okay.
never mind. I will redo that.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's a little bit of a... That's... Right, the 1k is the Unite, if memory serves.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay, there we go. Perfect.
Yeah.
So that is going to be the raid message we are going to use. I'm making sure I'm spelling the name correctly. Yes, I am. So, folks, thank you all for coming around, whether it was for a few minutes or the entirety of the stream. As always, it means the world to me. That works too, a natural 20. Excellent. And with that, I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night or whatever your time zone may be. And until I get a chance to see you all again, ciao, everyone. Rar!
Rar.